Hello, hi, good evening. How is everybody today? Sorry we are starting a tad bit late. Dinner took a little bit longer to cook than normal, if you saw on Discord, and I really needed food. Otherwise, I'd be grumpy and I probably wouldn't care if someone died, so we just would have lost teammates today. So, it's a good thing I ate. Hello, Generally Tyler, how are you? Um, all right. Is there sound? Okay. I was like, wait, there's no sound on my game, but it's just a quiet menu screen. Okay. Let me get this over here. And thank you, Generally Tyler, so much for that resub for 14 whole months. It has been 14 months. That's over 1 year. And you're on a 13-month streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Was there anything else I was gonna say? If they die more, that's true. But we're trying, kind of, sort of, to keep everybody, because who knows how many people I'm gonna need later, who I'm gonna need later. This is not a casual playthrough. There is no casual mode. They die, they die. Alright, so chapter 9, Galia. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops, these are all things that you must know. Oh no. They're about to throw more responsibility at me. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. What is this? That's it. Okay, wait. I think I've got most. I don't know if I got that. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that it helps. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I'll do my best. But if I have your leave, I must be going. Okay, bye. Okay, so she is... I mean, how audio is, by the way. It always seems really loud in my headset. Okay, see who has what on them. He does not need... Oh, wait, no, take that back. Okay. Okay, so wait, what does Ward do again? Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, I think I should have given that to Rise sooner. Oh, wait, do I have any extra potions? Kind of do. Some of them, like Boyd, are running quite low. I'm gonna take that. Okay. Balance seems fine to you? Okay, good. Thank you, thank you. I think I'd like to... Yes. I'm also curious what kind of items are in the armory. Can I buy? Okay. No, okay. Manage skills. He has no skills. So what is hers? I'm gonna hover over it. Okay, hold on. Causes enemies to attack other units first. Okay. I was like, I just want to know what shade does exactly. It's actually not bad. I don't think it's bad. Okay, support. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. What? That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. Okay, so these supports are a lot better than the Three Houses ones at the moment, because the Three Houses ones were always like, I hate you. You're being mean to me, so I hate you. And they would, like, fight at each other, like, just bicker. And then all of a sudden be like, oh, I'm sorry. Let's be friends, but we're still gonna kind of fight. And I was like, okay, y'all. These aren't really friendship. Y'all are hating each other. But okay, friendship. Oh, nothing. Okay, I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Soren's gonna put bed bugs in his bed. How are you feeling, Rise? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. You know, I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My, time does fly. Of course. I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding. Tanya, what? Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart. It was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs. Yeah, those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the undergrowth, and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed. Gotri and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I don't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds were healed, I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate it. No, I should thank you. You convinced Greel to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. They're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother, and she made that great wild berry pie. To repay their kindness, I'll protect their only son no matter what. Oh, I appreciate that, Titania. Well, that's it. Okay. Well, there's gonna be more to that conversation. Okay, info. What's wrong, Soren? Are preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Okay, Soren. Me too, we're like in that, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing, never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. Oh, I like Ike so much. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well, then it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Ah, Ike, good morning. Morning, are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday, I was so confused. Then I woke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason, it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. Aww. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Right. Oh, sorry. I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Yes, look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? A little bit. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have been all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns. Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. What? For an instant there, looking at you was like looking at Commander Greel. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that, and it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. Sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? I'd be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Okay. Of course, if there's anything I can do to help, you need only to ask. Oh, boss, morning. Good morning. Are you ready to go? All set. It doesn't matter how late I go to sleep. I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. I'm sorry. You know, for everything that's happened, it's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing, but it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. What? Oh, times like this, I never have any idea of what I'm supposed to say. None. Darn, hold on. Yesterday, in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, that I knew. That is how a true man lives, so now on, I have to follow you. You see? I think so. That's my story, boss, so do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see. If that's how you feel, I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never. I wouldn't know how. I like Mia. And now for Mordecai. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see. Then I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others of my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with, how do you say, growls? That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough. Being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Yeah, okay, I think... Am I happy with everyone's loadout? Can I... Would you like a special weapon? I was like, I can't fix a weapon, can I? Twitch, please let Rupee watch. Also, hello, Rupee. Have not missed much. We did a couple supports, and now I'm just going through my inventory. I'm looking, I'm like, can I repair? But I don't think I can. I was gonna try to repair some of Ike's weapons, but doesn't look like I can do that. Actually, does anyone have an extra sword I could give him? No. Oh, rip. Because, like, 2 of his are about to be done. Alright, let's go. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Galea before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Galea's royal palace. I get it now, that's why you weren't surprised when we saw the lagoons. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Yes, we loved Tanya. Cultured, well-trained. A beauty. She grace. She everything. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike! It's Mordecai. You'd better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. Titania delivers cryptic dialogue. I instantly have a bad feeling about her fate. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're all right. Good. Bjork are such a weak species. Okay, Leith. A distance like this is nothing. Any of the goose worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leith. It's the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. Mordecai is like, I will call anyone out. You are a fierce warrior, Leith, but when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? That smell on the wind. It's iron. It's the smell of weapons, the smell of Bjork. Heavily armored, well armed. Are you sure? Hello. General Kotaf. The Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha! They're trapped. Call every last man ready for battle. We stop the enemy here. Oh, fun. Black armor, they're Dayanmen, alright. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Dayan worms. They shut about the Gallian forest as though they own them. I won't stand for it. The castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Understood. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there's an escape route. Oh no, we fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you two to take Mist and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you, be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Grill mercenaries, move out. Alright. Okay, so we have everybody. Alright, what are we looking at? Oh, so there's the boss. More soldiers. Oh, and there's pirates. Should we? Well, I was gonna say, should we go for those buildings? But I think we already know the answer to that. So I may split the party in two. So we've got sword, magic, lance. So many lance wielders in this. Axe, poleaxe. Okay. That's a fancy axe. We may have to go for the pirate dude. Okay, so... You two switch. Okay, I think we're good. Ike, Mist, you and Rolf clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you both. What? No, yeah, no. That's not going to happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this. A heal staff? Yeah, I made Rise teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones. But still. Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you on the battlefield, huh? Rolf, stop being such a brat, you twerp. I'm gonna fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right, he's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, Mist? Wolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am. And when did you learn to use a bow? Well, let's see, I guess I just sort of picked it up naturally? Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. Okay, Boyd. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing away. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy because I never learned it, because I learned it all myself. You don't know anything, Boyd. That's right. This is ridiculous. Enough, you two go back. No, we don't want to. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting, we want to fight by your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh, no doubt. We'd rather be with you. What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes, you won't regret this, Ike, I promise. I hope not. Alright, we have 2 healers now. Alright, so Titania's gonna lead the way here. Ike. Go that way too. Is that an axe or a sword? Oh, no. I guess I'll bring Soren this way too. Okay, yeah, but I might need to watch this. Okay, transformation. Okay. Okay. Drops by 3 after every turn and falls another 1 if they fight. Okay. Okay, cool. Easy. Gotcha. By the way, what is it? There's some special task you would ask of us, we're willing to listen. What are you talking about? Open your ears. If you would wish it, we shall follow your orders, but you must direct us. Really? You're willing to take orders from me? This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here, so spoke our king. But last night that was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. You thought correctly we were in danger. I thank you. We were greatly aided by your arrival. You are welcome. Very well, let us fight together. If you choose not to direct us, we shall do as we please. Do you find this acceptable? Of course. Well then, good fortune to us all. Little Whittle Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. So, just notice your shirt. Love that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't. Y'all can't really see the text probably, but it says look into my meowgical ball instead of magical. So, kind of Halloween shirt in January, but oh well. Okay. Okay, so it's a separate menu then for allies. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Exactly. Cat shirts are never out of season. Alright. You just need to move out a specific location. Okay. This is different, but okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I think these are all axe wielders. Oh, I can't go that way. We do have... I thought we were gonna be able to go down this cliff. Incorrect. I misunderstood that part of the map. I thought it was just gonna be slower to go down it. And hello, hello. Guess I hope you're doing well today. I love the name, by the way. We're all clearly cat people here. Speaking of, yeah, I was like, where's my cat? She's close by, though. What's this guy's range again? Okay. could have maybe gone that way, but I think it'll be faster. That, and I want to fight that guy. I want that ass. Doing well, that is good. Glad you are doing well. Alright. Let's see. So I'm like, let's just go ahead and take out the mage, I think. Mages can be very dangerous. And what's this guy's range? Okay. I guess this is Path of Radiance on real hardware. It sure is. You have guessed correctly. Technically, it's on my Wii. Because my GameCube, the fans were making funny noises. I think I need to pop it open and clean it. But I am using the Wii to play the GameCube disc with the controller. I usually try to use original hardware whenever possible. It's just a preference. Say yes. Say Mordecai is like ready to fight. Alright. How much damage? Oh god, they have so much health. 6 times 2, 7 times 2. Is that that's a poleaxe? Okay. So I think... I had to reset because she... Oh no! Yeah, I usually... in other games... don't care as much about people being in range, but it's because I'm used to playing on casual mode. So it's like I've had like a little bit more wiggle room. But in this game there is no casual, so we really gotta protect everybody, otherwise we reset. Oh dear, she got... Mia, I didn't realize you had so little health. Alright, Oscar can finish this guy off, I think. No problem. Yeah. I thought he missed for a second because there was like a little delay, and I was like, huh! It opened up to her. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that that'll get you sometimes. It's like they're nice and they're protected behind like a little barrier of allies, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, that barrier is gone. So I was going to play with that a little bit more. Are these both? Yeah, okay. Does he have a hand axe still? Yeah. It's gonna do like no damage though. See, I'm very concerned about my little mages, of course. And my new baby archer, aka Rolf. So strong. I love it. Just go back right there. Just gonna let him get some hits in just because. Hello, Ted Queen. Hello. I have not. Thank you very much. Still a little early, but not yet. Giving him the speed boost item has so far been one of the best decisions I've made. Who are you? Oh, it's her. It's Mercy. Let's see now. Where are they? Aha! I found them. Yeah, sure. Show me the tutorial. Yes. They can travel lots of places. Yeah, and they're weaker to, bow. Okay, so we have an axe. I don't want him to get near these buildings. I can feel that that's where they're going. Okay. So I'm gonna send Titania up there to help. Alright, attack that guy. Nice. don't know the range on these. So we're just gonna bring you right there and rise. Did you get hurt? No. Okay. I accidentally put him in range. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Perfect. I think he's in range of Soren. Oh, no! No! Ike. You're that... That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us? But I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of... Beneon? Begneon? Beneon. We're just gonna go with that. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in or what? Come on. Are you sure about that? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So what you're saying... Are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join. Please? Well, if that's what you want, I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though, so you're going to be busy. Huzzah! That's great! Just tell me what needs doing. Well, what needed doing was not losing that building. I have to say, I've clearly been spoiled by modern Fire Emblem games because I'm like, there's a lot of talking right now. Also, hello, Becca. Scallywags of the sea, are we? Alright, these are pirates. We fight like beasts and men do flee. Thank you for the hydrate. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, ye scurvy rat? I don't know what that other word is. Bilge? Bilge? Bilgy? What are you singing? Or why aren't you singing? Har, over there, Nadada. Fix your eyes on that. Do you sees what I sees? Oh ho, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia. What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on? Oi, do you think they might be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Gar. Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, ye kelp-brankened idjit. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me, and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Yar, well said. You set me blood a boil. I'm with ye all the way, matey. I hate this so much. Arr, let's see what we can see then. Yar! There's so many R's and yars. Me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar har ho. Yo ho har. Okay. He's gonna go take another building! They're gonna burn everything down and I hate it. I was about to say, I messed up my pathing. Like I said, I didn't realize that cliff wasn't, like, traversable. Like, I didn't realize I wasn't able to walk on it. I might have been able to intercept if I hadn't messed up on that first turn. But I do not know for sure. Yeah, let's just do this. Not regal. Let's do this. What's your range? Oh, like nothing. Mist. Heal Mia. Oh, I forgot I turned the ice maker on, and I just heard it like do a thing, and I was like, huh, sounds. It scared me. Okay, hold on. There's no, like, archers, right? Also, what do y'all have? Axe. Okay. Just let everyone else chill. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh, she can't reach by like one. Oh, she can. She has a javelin. Hit him. That's not hitting him. That was incorrect. Yep. Absolutely love the hit. Okay, so 13, 10, 12. I'd rather have not hit me twice, if at all possible. Just do that. Just trying to get this guy out of the way. So I can move in other people. I don't know what to do with this group down here. Because they're not going to make it up here to be able to help out. Just going to leave them. Cool. Okay. No! I hate everything. Wait, why can't she heal? Am I missing something? Is it because she's a flyer that Mist can't heal her? Like, what's up with that? Oops, odd. Alright, who's all down here? Just a bunch of mages and some archers. And what's he have? Night Killer. Interesting. Alright. I thought she got hit. Okay, no, wait, yeah. Okay, it's 20 out of 20. Just kidding. Okay. Thank you, Ruby. I thought she got hit for some reason. But yeah, okay, that explains it. Which means I wasted a turn on Marcia. It's fine. Everything is fine. What? Missed? The mage is gone. Okay. I'm gonna start slowly moving in. On this area. Let's see what happens. Scallywags of the sea we are. We earn our gold with axes bold. That did a lot of damage. Now she's been hit. Okay, I was gonna say maybe don't kill him. Let Rolf get a hit, but okay, Boyd. Oh, she's poisoned for a few turns. Hate it. Make sure. Okay. 7 or 8. Let's do that one. You both missed. I was like, what? Let's do that. Have to hope that maybe she'll crit. I don't know. Nope. I was gonna make Ike direct. Guess not. Scallows of the sea we are will not lose to the likes of thee. Yes, you will. Yeah, I was gonna start trying to move away from him. I just really wanted that one taken care of. I think he was really one of the ones in range of actually potentially hurting my weaker units. Alright. Oh boy. Soren, time to go. Direct. Start moving them in a little bit. Concerned. She's kind of fast though, I think. Yeah, perfect. Okay, 21 out of 31. It's an axe. Yeah, it's all axes, so he needs to leave. Actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. I am mainly concerned I won't be able to get these two out of range in time. Especially because some of these are at full health, so it's like... I want to use Soren, but I'm afraid to because I'm afraid he's gonna get hit. Come on, my squishy little mage. check out this. Because I wanted to try to use Rolf, but I am concerned that he's too squishy. It's 24, 15. Okay. Do this. You missed? Boyd. Why? Why would you do that? Who needs to move still? Oh, yeah. Good job, Titania. I was hoping you would crit. I didn't want to speak it out loud in case I put too much pressure on you and scared you, but good job. More. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. Okay. You're good, you're good. Alright, so I got a bunch of sword. Oh god, which means my little axe boy is in danger. Fun. What's their range? Okay, not a lot. Oh, he was blocking their path. Crap. Okay, but there's swords, which is good because Oscar and Marcia have lances. So we can move them in. closer. Jeez, Leith is like... Hate these mages. Okay, Mordecai, I may need to have you back up. You're taking a bit too much damage there. Okay. Actually, I put Oscar right there. Have him do that. I might be able to block off. That's a spear guy, right? Yeah. 13, 16. Alright, let's do this. Perfect, which means Wolf can get a hit right here. If you would crit, you could take him out in one hit. That's not gonna happen though. Hello, Mixby Joestar. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Mary. I'm playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for the very first time. So no backseating, no spoilers, pretty please. If I do need help, I will say the word Jello, followed by my question. But welcome, welcome everybody. Jovan, Icy Ashes, Late Gamer, hello. Oh my gosh, are those... I love those emotes. Yeah, I was say those are like the little Jack Frost guys. That's awesome. I love that. And Mixby, Joestar, Icy Ashes, thank you so much for the follow. Said your name. I'm about to say it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference, right? Joestar? And Late Gamer, thank you so much for that follow. But how are all of you? What were you playing tonight? Give me all the details as I continue to evaluate my current situation. We're doing pretty good on this map. First map of the night, haven't lost anybody. Got a little sketchy with some poison weapons, but we're doing good. Now you also want a cookie? If I had them, I would share. But the Migsby part, that part, I don't know if that's a reference to. If it is, I'm curious to know. But yeah, like I said, I hope you are all doing good. Trying to get some XP for a couple of these units who have not done a whole lot this map. I'm trying to keep everyone as well balanced as I can. Alright. Do I want... Yeah, she can't. No, I don't want to put her right there. Just kidding. Does anybody need to be healed? Boyd does, as always. He constantly needs health. I'll leave my healer right there. Great Gatsby is your favorite book, and you just put the first 3 letters in your name. Oh, gotcha. Clever, though. That's very clever. I like that. My name is, it's pretty self-explanatory. My name is Mary. I like cookies. So, but it's actually kind of funny, like, when I picked that name, it's from like a long time ago. I forgot what I was making an account for, but my friend was very like, you need to make an account, you need to join this thing so we can like talk and da-da-da. And I was like, I don't know, I can't think of a good username. And I had like Oreos with me. And I was just like, I'm eating Oreos, I like cookies, so it was just Mary wants a cookie. Favorite kind, chocolate chip. And makes me Joe Star, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Taking that cookie now, do it. You've earned it. I have no problem sharing cookies. Alright, let's see how this plays out. I want to heal what's-his-face, Mordecai. But he's kind of in the middle of danger at the moment. Alright, he's not doing too bad though. Okay, so we have a javelin and 2 swords, and then a mage and a guy with a weapon named Night Killer. So let us. You know what, we're gonna do this. Makes me Joe Star. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. For the 5 gift subs. Dr. Joshua, Velvet, Blondie, Silverstone. It's not Sylvester. I was like, brain, work with me. Silverstone, Missing Link, and Art Now. Enjoy the gift subs. Please say thank you if you are here, and enjoy your emotes. But thank you again. That was very, very sweet of you. Just for the Fire Emblem cookies and your awesome vibe. Ah, yeah. This is. I've only ever played 2 other Fire Emblems before, and they were Awakening and 3 Houses. So I've only had experience with more modern Fire Emblems. This is my first Fire Emblem, kind of going back to some of the older games, and it's got its similarities, but it's really got some interesting differences. Like, there's no casual mode. I've been spoiled. I could just. Oh no, someone's fainted. They'll be back next time. Nope, I'm having to, like, think and be careful. And see how my units are gonna play out. This might be a risky move, but I would like to try to hit all of these guys with her thunder. I think it's gonna work great. Does it hit more than one target, or is that just her range? I just realized that. Okay, it was just her range. Okay, just the range. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like, yeah, like an AoE kind of thing. Always attacking the one person. Also, hello, Missing Link. And hello, Silverstone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Alright. Let me see. And thank you for the cookies, Missing Link. Alright. He has a javelin. She is weak. And thank you for the cookie, Silverstone. Boyd. My boy. What can you do about this guy? 2 hits, 13 H, 26. Okay, doing math. Good, he leveled up. I'm gonna try so hard to to not lose Boyd. He's been the problem child since I started this game. Everyone, wish you an amazing stream. See you guys later. Alright. Thank you so much for following along with the raid, Late Gamer. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get back to these old Fire Emblems, but doing Kingdom Hearts marathon. Ooh, we love Kingdom Hearts here. Which game are you on right now? How far are you doing? Like, okay, I have many questions. Which game are you currently on? Are you playing in release order? Or are you playing in like timeline order? I'm always curious about that. Okay. He can't reach, so we're just gonna leave. You right there. Concerned about, you know what? Let's do this. Release order, and you wait, the one Hope mentioned? Wait, what? Okay, so release order and just finished Kingdom Hearts 2. Very nice. Nice. Yeah, there's a handful of Kingdom Hearts games I've been meaning to go back and revisit. I just haven't had the time or the attention span. Unfortunately. Really? She's not gonna be able to... Unfortunate. With all the Ultima weapons. Ooh, very nice. I think Kingdom Hearts 2 was the one where, like, I got really serious about getting people, like, their weapons and stuff. I remember distinctly writing notes down. Like, I always keep a notebook because I like doing handwritten notes. I remember keeping, like, a notebook and, like, writing notes down for, like, okay, I want this weapon, and, like, I'm pretty sure it was Kingdom Hearts 2 that I did that for, like, a long time ago. Started it last month. Never played any but Birth by Sleep. Okay, see, Birth by Sleep is one of the ones I haven't actually played myself. I've watched a lot of people play Birth by Sleep. I remember watching, because I didn't have a PSP, I think it was PSP that it came out on. I didn't have the PSP or the Vita, whichever handheld it was. I watched, like, all the cutscenes on YouTube, so I would know the story of it. Let's see. Alright, we're just gonna let Titania come in and hopefully wreck this guy. Yeah, just let her. I'm too concerned that this soldier's gonna damage somebody. So, Titania, save the day. Let's see. Let's get Mist over here. Titania, my beloved. I know, she's so strong. I love it. I'm just gonna do that right now. Silverstone, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate ya. No worries. Thanks. Thank you. No worries. I am 100% guilty of doing the exact same thing. Like, especially on Twitter, I'm really bad about, like, having mutuals thinking I'm already following them because I have so many mutuals with them. Also, it's like, oh wait, I'm not following. And Into the Basement, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, this guy. At last we meet, subhuman. I will exterminate you with my own 2 hands. My human hands. I want to take those human hands. accidentally unfollowed Elias. Wasn't there also an accidental on purpose unfollow of Elias, though? Because Elias was just being sassy. Yeah. I know, that's why I'm like, I feel like I remember there being an accident. Oh man. You know what? Can she hit? She's got good range. Nope. Hey Boyd, what do you say you just throw an axe at this guy? Maybe don't miss. Boyd. Friend. Pal. Buddy. You missed. He was right there. Okay, Oscar. Don't worry. Your brother took care of it. Never intentionally unfollow because then it won't say how long you've been following. I say that, but maybe I did it on purpose one time, but it was a different time. Uh-huh. An arm scroll, what does that do? We're gonna find out. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Oh, does Ike have to be the one to seize it? I think so. Need to get this game to you. So how I have this game is such a crazy story. Like, it was one of those, like, didn't know we even had the case for it, and then the case was empty, but then like a friend of a friend was just like, oh, I think I have that, I'll just give it to you. So it was one of those, like, I didn't even know it was in my possession for a while. Jen was confused because he wasn't getting live notifications for Elias for a while. Just like, oh, oops. It's okay. I forgive you. Elias unmodded himself one time here on this stream because I was doing a Nuzlocke. I don't know if any of y'all know what Nuzlocke Pokemon runs are like. And I let people name the Pokemon, and there was a few named Elias, and I tragically lost Elias Pokemon. And so Elias unmodded himself. It was like, see ya. Go crazy, kids. Have fun. The Nuzlocke was so fun. I don't know if I've ever been that stressed out about Pokemon. Yeah, like, it's so stressful, but I'm tempted to do it again. Elias, hello. We summoned him. Okay, we defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Alencia. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war. Again. If war erupts between the Bjork and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Excuse me. Would you truly have a side with about to say Soren? With Laguz against other humans? That is Y'all, why do y'all like Soren? Lurking, busy cleaning. Proud of you. Proud of you for cleaning. Okay, why are y'all standing Soren so hard again? Okay, I'm gonna have faith that there's a reason why you like this person. Because he's kind of rude and does not give the best first impression. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are also timid. It's pathetic. Leaf, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leaf, what do you think? Will it come to war? Okay, but he's not like Shinon rude. He's a slightly toned down version of that. Our claws are sharp. If Dan invades Gallia, we're ready to battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far, but we will do as we can. Okay. You have to Ooh. Castle Gallia. I'll say, is there a cutscene? No, okay. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess Alencia. I heard about Commander Grill. Yes. I don't know what to say. Canon that young Ike has chicken legs. Oh man. He skipped leg day a few times apparently. Don't worry, we're all right. We're getting by somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. This is a big dude. It's like Axel from Kingdom Hearts, only bigger, beefier. Axel was big and beef. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I am Canis, ruler of the Kingdom of Gallia. These are the Griel mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You've been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure is all mine, your majesty. The two of you are friends? How does the king know? She just told you. I have something I must tell you about your father, Griel. Oh? Leaf, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare a room so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess. I would have you stay. And this one will also stay. Gifka? Okay. This is, yeah, Jifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Griel tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. In Heroes, he calls himself Canagus? Canagus? Not Canis? Canagus? Okay. They're such good. I'm about to say, I like all of them so far. Or Ganondorf. Okay. Canagus. Wait, where'd it go? Canagus. Okay. Is that so? Then it's best for me to tell him all that I know. Although that is not much. That's alright. Whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Griel, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Valencia's father, King Raymond, and his brother Lord Renning are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men in whom one could put his trust. Oh, Titania, you are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia? Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. Oh. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Miss and I were born here, is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I'd hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike, at his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Canagus and to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well then, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them houses and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace, not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. Also, sorry if I'm missing chat right now. There's a lot of talking. I'll catch up with y'all in just a moment. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Griel's son after all. You've matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess Valencia? Are you serious? King Canagus. Gallia and Crimea are allied nations. That cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, aren't they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then perhaps that is why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Valencia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Valencia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. Hi, Prinny. Also, sorry again. I've tried. There's a lot happening, but hello. Hi. His mom's like, his Black Knight is... Wait. In her angst harem? What? Wait, what are y'all talking about? Y'all. They would say that we are giving Dan an ideal excuse to attack. Don't worry, I'm concerned now about what I've missed. Which means Scalia can't offer Princess Valencia any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Canagus has advised me to turn to the theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make of... Oh my gosh. I keep wanting to say beignet, but that is not what that is. Benyon. A formal request and gain the support of their shields. Benyon. Oh, Benyon. Okay. Passage to Benyon will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you... What's that? Elias. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Benyon? Okay. Call it Biggie Small. So many choices. How will I ever choose? Benyon, okay. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Excuse me. Understood. As of now, the Grill mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Valencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. Oh, okay. That was a lot of lore at once. How's everyone doing? Soren's best boy. I'm not sold on this Soren best boy thing yet. Yet. Alright, what were y'all talking about? What did I miss? Yes, he has a sister named Mist. It looks absolutely nothing like him. Adopted, it looks like dad. Yeah, it looks more like dad. Going off of Ruby's assessment. Mary's future husband. Yeah. Digital husband. Okay. Not all the trauma boys are beefy. Consider investing eggs limited. I have been keeping an eye out for supports for Ike and Soren per your request. Alright, chapter 10. Prisoner release. Hey, Ike, I heard you're leaving. Going to... Oh my god, how do I say this again? Benyon. Hello, Ranulf. I was hoping I'd see you. I'd wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? You're keeping an Ike on things? Yeah. I sure am, Prinny. Yeah, the support limits is a really interesting choice in this game. You were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. Oh, you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well then, let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it Much the way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Oh, okay. Really? It's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would never have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any of the goose who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. Yeah, good to know. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Princess Valencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What, may I ask? Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Bjork currency, of course. What? I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift this magnitude is not something. No, ma'am, we can definitely accept money. King Canagus has done so much more than necessary already. The king is ashamed that he cannot, at this time, provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? No buts. Well then, let's try this. You accept the king's gift. Then, as payment for conducting you safely to Galea, you hand it over to Ike. Yes, give me the money. Come on, Ranulph, you can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee no matter how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. I like Ranulph. He's my new favorite. Consider how you have suffered, the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? I will. Thank you. No, my Lord Ike, it is I who must thank you. Yes. Oh, hello. Speaking of cats, Kyrie has joined. Don't touch the microphone. What are you... Sorry if she bumped the mic aggressively. Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Galea. If you are to find a ship that will take you to Binyan, you must return to occupied Crimea. Hell yeah, that's equipment money. Yeah, it is. That's what I was like. We better get this 20k gold. There are no no's to money in this household, in this stream. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Daean forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Yes. In regard to your personal problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leith, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leith, both of you? Are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Binyan, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the Galeans for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I have no intention of becoming friends, and do not forget that, and stay out of my way. Okay, ma'am. You must forgive Leaf. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, more talking. Hello, Soren. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. Okay, so... New ally. Marcia, Leith, Mordecai, Mist. Oh my god, we got so many new allies. Okay, cool. There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. That's all I have to report, if you'll excuse me. Thank you, Soren. Oh, hey, Hope. What is up? Really? I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to notice. Okay, context for those who are new here. I have been receiving hell because I don't put ice in my giant water bottle. I just drink normal water. And it has been aggressively requested that I start to put ice in my water. But I said they're gonna have to pay to make me do it. So we came to an agreement. I will go get ice whenever I don't have Kyrie here in my lap. I don't want to disturb the child. Prenny, you're one of them. I'm kidding. Okay, let me see. She needs... I see Ashes, thank you for the cookie. I appreciate it. Let's get... About to say, would you like to make a poll? Because you may... I think you should have the power to do so, Rupee. Yes, I was like, go for it, do it. Alright, let's get... Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, Soren has fire and wind. Rise is good. Mist only knows heal. I think she's good for now. He's about to lose his short spear. Boyd is okay. Liana's good. Rolf can. I think we have extra bows. We sure do. Forgot to disable cheating. Kyrie has moved. Let me finish doing inventory management and then I'll go get ice. Okay. So now he has his bow and an iron bow. I feel like I should just go ahead and sell that iron sword. It's about to break anyway. Might as well get my 10 gold for it. Are you winning? So far, I think. I'm winning. How are you doing today, Alex? I'll say, everyone please direct your attention to the poll that Golden Rupee has made for us. How do you drink your water? Do you drink room temperature water or do you drink ice water? I voted. I put my vote in for room temp. Thank you very much. My voice is also going to be heard. Who's inflating? Oh no. Alex, if it's you, it might be Pretty. Pretty sneaky. Okay, okay, hold on. I need to focus on inventory management. Okay, alright. I have a hammer, poleaxe, steel axe, we're good. sure everyone has potion. Okay, actually I should have just stayed there, it's fine. Soren is good, Rise is good. Hand axe. Should I just go ahead and buy him a new one? I'm afraid of spending too much money though. Oh no, there's no like... Yeah, give that to Oscar. Hand axe, that's fine for now. Mist, steel sword, wolf, sunlance. I might give... Do we have an extra iron? We do. Oh, and I had an extra javelin that I didn't know I had. Okay, hold on. What are y'all talking about? You voted in the poll ends, you will carry your dessert. So like what would you call bottled water you get out of like a freezer at a gas station? What? Is that ice water? That's cold. I don't put ice in my water though. And that's what the big deal is. Surprised you didn't put boiling water. What if someone likes like to hot water? Wait, hold on. Did I not? I thought I just bought... It was Alex. I'm sorry, I tried to blame you, Pretty. Okay, there we go. Do you really have no skills? Ike. With no skills. Next time I see you. Pretty has done nothing wrong ever. True. Pretty is innocent. Sneaky sometimes, but innocent. Elias! Elias! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for everyone who is new here and is experiencing this chaos over iced water. But this is kind of normal. This is how we roll. Okay, does anyone... Who is kind of behind in levels that I might want to give... I feel like I want to level up Soren and Rise a little bit. Because I feel like they should be a little bit higher than they currently are. I might bump them up to chug water at times. So no ice for you? Yeah. Ice just gets in the way. Alright, let's... How many do I have to give? To get to 6? How many for 7? Oh, I can only give 100. Let's just get him to level 6. I feel betrayed. Oh no! Betrayals are happening. Alright. Exactly. We can't hog all the ice. Remember, we have to give the ice to the people who need it more. Okay. Alright. How do you drink your water? Okay, I have voted. Okay, really quick. How many? So I'm getting 7 ice cubes. Does anyone want to add to that before I put the BRB screen on? 7 ice cubes. Going once. Going twice. Okay, hold on. 8, 9, 10. Nice solid 10 ice cube. 11, okay. Alright. 11. That's all you get. Alright, enjoy the BRB screen. I'm gonna go grab 11 ice cubes. Ooh, goodness. That's... No, what did I do that? I hit the wrong button. I was thinking dash and I dropped it. Oh no. Marl, wake up. Now is not the time. I too am on the edge of my seat. I got it! I'm so happy!
What's the map?
It shows you the locations.
Well, like, I know that's what a map.
Well, I mean... Oh my
like,
god. I said that so matter of factly too. Like, oh, it shows you things. Wow. So yeah, no. If it's a good enough one, when I use it, not only can I see, I'm like not terrible at video games. I was waiting for the map clip to finish playing out because that one's a classic. Yeah, I need to look into how I can get the game audio to not play over the clips. I thought I'd set it up correctly, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Hold on. Complete all of those. I did grab 12. I know, I didn't set it up right. Anyway, here's my ice cubes. 1, 2, 3. That's really close to the microphone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How is it tied? Because some of us like room temperature ice, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna throw that right there. Also, Elias, let me know what kind of alert you would like to add. You don't have to DM me. Okay. You can see the ice floating around in there. Another Elias alert? It's very cold. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Now that's the sound of a water bottle. If you say so. Okay. We get core water bottles and they're cold. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. I think I caught up on chat. Okay. Support time. No one wants to talk to each other. Okay. Hey Ike, training? Yeah, you too, huh? Do you want to spar? I learn a lot when we team up. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. Huh, I'm honored to hear you say so. I mean it. But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Now I gotta be careful? What do you... I mean, I know I'm limited. But... What do you mean he has 2 left? What? Data Wizard, hello. Hi. You've entered at a slightly chaotic time. We just calmed down from the water debacle, but now we're having support drama. Hey Titania, when did you meet my father? He used to be a Crimean knight, right? That's right. But it's a long story. We need to train. Get ready. Focus. Fine. Wait, that's like for the entire game? What? I thought that was just for, like, the period, like, right now. Like, the in-between chapters. What? Your water's refrigerated? Okay. It's for the whole game? Titania's more like Ike's lesbian aunt who's tired of his yeah. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Yeah, like... Well, now I don't know who all I want to talk... Yeah, like, I wasn't paying attention to it the last time I did it. So I was just, like, having conversations. Really hard without game facts to navigate this chunk. Also say game facts because you're old and this game's old. I have the guide. I actually have like the guidebook, and I will probably play this again. Let's face it, but like I'm just kind of playing through like the first time with like I make mistakes, you know. Like sometimes you just have to live and learn. Like with supports, Yeah, I'll send it to you in Discord, Rupee. I'm so distraught right now. That's for the entire game. Why would they do that? Optimizing, getting all the characters. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that like some characters have like very specific requirements, which I don't mind. I think that's like, that adds like a nice level of like challenge to the game. But yeah, definitely might require another playthrough. Alright, we're not talking to any of you anymore. You there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I was trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It's difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps the memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well, let's go. Alright. Yeah, no more friendship for now. Oh, I'm so stressed about that. What armor is that? That is a boob plate if I've ever seen one. And so I put this guy right here, and this delay bobber goes right there, and we're finished. Okay. Packing, huh? Want some help? Do I want some? You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined, or is it that Mist is woefully adept? The Beyond Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here, pack this, fun stuff. A lie. Thank you for the gift sub to Boobs Plate. I appreciate it. Okay. I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Beyond Pegasus Knights to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? Ike, please, just let the woman do... She's chosen to be here. Just leave her alone. I am very grateful you're here. Good. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Oh, good. Then I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to be worrying about me quitting the Beyond service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons? Yes. I'm also searching for my missing brother. He may be adult and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me when we were fighting the pirates? Well, I was trying to track him down. But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. So that's why you decided to join us, so that I can understand that. So, are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. Alright, this is gonna be fun. You seem depressed, Ike. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. Leith. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Sorry about that. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it would be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But Lee, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? And the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. Then what's it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces, as proven quite useful. What? If you got something to say, spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools. If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything, Bjork. If everything Bjork could get along with us as well as you... Oh, wait. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain. Leaf? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. That went about the way I thought it would. Okay. Okay, after his father's death places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders, Ike agrees to continue as Alencia's escort. The company heads now for the Binyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation in the continent of Telius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Binyan, the princess turns to them for succor much as a sacred. Wow. I'm only 2.5 hours in. I'm losing my ability to read. I'm sorry. Much as a scared child returns to a parent. Many in Telius believe that without Binyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction will be nigh impossible. However, Binyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impassable mountain range. Yes, I do read. I read for all of you. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Binyan. That and I worry that, like, if I don't read it, if, like, someone's trying to read along as I read along, that I'll go too fast, and I'll skip before someone finishes reading. That's another fear I have, too. So I'm like, it's just better if I do the voices. Too bad I'm not a voice actor. Probably a little bit better. I tried to do pirate voices earlier. Did not really go well, though. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. Thank you, Ruby. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there is. This is Cantius Castle. Dan seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. Ooh. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. Ranulf is a favorite. I like him. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Oh boy. Treasure? Who dat? Who the blue-haired one? Wait. And who's that? Who are all of these? I have questions. The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We've no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Or do we? Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright, then our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there. Who does? I have business with Sir Greel. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Greel and Sir Greel alone. Now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander Greel is dead. How much? I'm still kind of sus of Soren, but I've been told to not judge him too harshly at the moment. That is a problem. Just who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grill hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You're Sir Grill's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grill hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000? That, yeah, a bit steep. And worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So, you're willing to pay. My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. Okay, Ike. So that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you've need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were in intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. This guy. You're going to have him open the cell doors. Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. I mean... we did just get 20K. And it was like, okay, how many cell doors did I see? There was like 5 or 6. It's like 250, 300 gold out of my 20,000. I think we could afford to hire him. If Volkus does crimes, yes. I mean, clearly, I think we see what kind of vibe he has. Okay. We're gonna hire him. Will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. Hey, bye, Renolf. Yeah, Wesley, you're not gonna help? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well. Okay. Alright. Hold on. First things first. Sephiran. Okay. Bishop. Okay. Say Sephiroth. Kieran. Braum. Alright, who's the blue? Neffany? That's how you say it? Okay. Well, that looks like how that should be pronounced. Danomil. Guarding these sweet, beautiful chests that we're fighting everybody. I want the treasure. Okay, so there's only... okay. I will fight so many people to get that treasure. Alright. Choose units. We got... didn't know you were so treasure driven. I'm about to say, like, when I started playing The Longing, day one, like, just broke my matic immediately, my little pickaxe. Because I was like, treasure, break glass. It did not work. I kind of want to bring Rolf because I do want an archer. Maybe I'll wait to see if any... Are either any of y'all archers? Axe Knight. Knight. You're a bishop. And you're a soldier. Okay. Having an archer, I feel like, is something that I do need. So, I need to figure out how to put Rolf on my team. Maybe I'll... God, he's such a baby, though. He's only level 1. I should have put some bonus XP into him when I had the chance. Maybe this will help him, though, if I can just let him get a couple hits in. Reposition. You can go back? Go back to what? Oh, go back right there, literally in the middle of my screen. Yes. Okay, thank you, Ruby. I just want to give him a little bit. He is baby. Yeah, I was say I'd prefer him to, you know, get a little bit stronger. Like, just, like I said, just a couple levels. Like, just a level 3, maybe. What's it there? 19 HP. I think he has more than Soren does now. Oh, hold on. He has the same amount of HP that Soren has. Okay. He can take a hit or two. Okay, choose units. Okay, so Rolf. Okay, yeah. Does everybody have a way to heal? Yes. Excellent. Reposition. Actually, hold on. View map. A lance. Imagine that. Lances. Who'd have ever thought? Sure. About doors. Let's say I do not mind pain. the 50 gold if I have to. Okay. Or I can just run up and poke that guy. Okay, Ike. Wait, what's his range again? Hold on. Gotta make sure that everyone is safe. Also want to look out, we're under attack. Commander Danomil, the castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We were starting to run low on prisoners. Do try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As you command, sir. What was that? Yep, here they come. Yeah. Had a feeling they were gonna come from that direction. I don't know what to do but fight. Fight, 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 fight. Are all those soldiers gonna move? The ones that just entered? Yep. I may have to reset. I did not bring all my little mages in. You saw nothing. Yeah, I don't think I will do well sneaking. So, that's why I was like, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna sneak. Nothing happened, Hope. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad happens ever. Yeah, because I'm like, how do you... Can you actually sneak? Well, never mind. Don't answer that. I'm gonna fight everyone anyway. Doesn't matter. Me sitting here pretending like I'm actually gonna maybe try to sneak. Not. Okay, I do want Ike to get... Nope, actually, never mind. I'm gonna put Ike right there. We're gonna make a wall of my people. So that my healers can go. My healers and my mages, I should say, I'll do that. Yes, yes, yes. You're under attack. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna fight everyone. Fight, fight, fight. Why does he have the hand axe equipped? Should have switched that. Fellas. Oh no. Topped salted caramel brownie or half-baked? Half-baked. Uh-oh, we need a tiebreaker. Tell me something, will you? What's gonna happen to us? Those Dane soldiers took my friends away and they didn't never come back. What did they do to them? If something bad happened, I just know it. Quiet fool, keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs or what? Insert pens into the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank. Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. Oh, poor guy. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses, if only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. Alright, do that. Thinking. That should work. And Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Advice about the recruitment. No, I do not. I will figure it out. Hopefully. And if I make mistakes, so be it. Like I said, I'm doing my best to not lose units that I already have. I already feel like I missed a recruiting opportunity earlier with like an unknown person in a building. So that's why I'm kind of like, it is what it is, especially for it's my first playthrough. Like, I'm gonna make some mistakes. Where we met Marcia for the first time, there was a guy in a building and it just said unknown. No, it was with the pirate ship. Can she? She can, okay. Sorry, I'm plotting to try and let Rolf get a hit in and earn his what little experience he can get. I'll just iron bow it. I'll do that. Seeing of your roster, you seem Gucci. Okay. Maybe that was, I don't know. Like I said, it was a weird thing. And I'm kind of like, did I, didn't I? Am I overthinking it? Maybe I'm not overthinking it. So, time will tell. It sure will. Well, actually, hold on. Well, if he doesn't miss, that's 22 damage. Knock on wood. Don't miss. Boyd! I'm done with him. I'm gonna kick him off the squad. If I get another axe wielder, I'm kicking Boyd off the squad. Oh look, you hit like you should have your last turn. About to say, there was an Axe Knight, you are right. Alright, Nope. I lied. Actually, he can't make it there, can he? Just do that. So, okay. Jello question. It doesn't always have to be Ike who talks to people. Correct? Okay. Sometimes it needs to be Ike, but not always. Okay. Who do you look like you want to talk to? I'm sitting here looking like maybe I can get some insight. He's a bishop. My heart says to Tanya. I'm not sure if that's correct, though. Was the person you're talking to, they'll often trigger special stuff. Okay. God, his range is insane. GG's, Wolf. Yeah, I'll say no one else can reach them. He's the one that's closest. I guess let me see if talk is an option. Nope. Talk. Okay, hold on. This is more of like, I guess, a mechanic question. If she could talk, it would give me the option now to do. Would it give me the option now, or would it give me the option next turn to do so? It would give me the option now. Okay. It would say talk. Okay. That helps. Because for some reason, like, my brain just kind of stuttered and was like, wait, do I actually have to, like, complete the turn and then possibly talk? Because to me, I'm like, that's wasting a turn, you know? Alright, let's go smash some iron dudes then. Hammer. Don't like that. No damage. You're so weak. Oh crap. Oh, they missed. I did not consider that a possibility for some reason. Oh no, my hammer, it broke. I'm just curious. You there, we've come to rescue you. Ah. You're not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephiran. Sephiroth. You're a monk? Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village where I was tending to wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. I see. That explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You will set me free. That is most gracious of you. If you've no objection, I would ask your name. It's Sephora. I am Ike of the Grill Mercenaries. Please, the cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Thank you. Perhaps we will meet again, Ike. Okay, so. Plotting. How much damage can she do? How much can he do too? Can he? Will you help me choose a tea to drink right now? Yes. What are my options to choose? Uh, 13, 16. Chamomile, mint green tea, and jasmine. Ooh. Jasmine. Jasmine green. Sorry, I'm trying to be strategic. Thank you, you will be our beat. All right. Now Oscar. do more than just do an extra point of damage, I'd be really grateful. He's not, though. Alright, you there. You're using fire, which is weak to lightning. Only does 4 damage, though? That's not a lot. I mean, she's also not a very high level, though. Yeah, at least she takes no damage. That's good. What's her inventory? She has a chest key. Yeah, he has the door keys. So I need him to start... What? Actually, hold on. Wait. Fire, okay. Iron axe, yeah, do that. Okay, now I can feel more comfortable sending our thief friend over this way, because Titania should be able to take, yeah, no problem. Like, no problem at all. Got a chest key. Ah, but then there's still that guy with 1 HP left. Does anyone need to be healed that is within range of Rise? Well, if I hadn't moved Soren into that square, he might have been able to do that. No damage. Okay, hold on. I have another Jello question. So, like, I talked to Sephiran. I was like, hi, you're free, you're good. He was like, oh, thank you, perhaps we'll meet again. Like, is that considered successful? Like, a good encounter? As long as he doesn't die. Okay. For him it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, thank you. See, Kieran. I know I'm like, yes, more horse people. Alright, wait, who's up here? Okay, so there's a group right there. There's treasure right there. There's possibly going to be reinforcements coming in at some point. Just a hunch. So I'm going to try and move all my mages. My little squishy people. To a more centralized position. Okay, who else needs to move? Oh, Titania does. Well. So Rolf, go that way. Gonna go ahead and have Ike start. Rock in this game as long as you don't face them against. Yeah, I saw someone who had a lovely item by the name of Night Killer, and I was like, okay. Alright, so she cannot talk to either of these. So I was unfortunately wrong. Night Killer, is it? I assumed, I guess, mounted knight is what I was thinking. Okay, I'm gonna put... Can you talk to anybody? Nope. Alright, you move. Ike, go there. It's typically armored, non-mounted. Okay, gotcha. Except for the times that they're... except for the times when they are actually mounted. Gotcha. Oh, I can't talk to Horse Boy. Why can't I talk to Horse Boy? Gasp. You're Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Alencia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day. Wait, let me stretch a bit. Oh, sorry. I'm stiff from this hard floor. Oh, ah, cramp. Cramp. I like this guy. Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way. Ike, don't rush the man. Titania's one of the few cross classes in the game. Okay. Look, we all know Titania's special. And that she's a badass. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. Okay. Why'd he turn yellow? Oh, because I can order him. Tea is steeping. Nice. Am I supposed to be ordering these people around? Traditional knight, slow as heck, but eats damage like a champ. Boys. He's gonna be good to have on the team then. I'm trying to have a very well-balanced crew. Wait a second. Do I need what's-her-face? I just noticed his armor's red, like, is it Marcia? Should I have brought her? Everyone, go try talking to this man. I kinda like his vibe. You can't talk to people, can you? I couldn't use Titania, I already tried. I hate this. Can you talk? No. Alright, so get out of there. Can you talk? No. Also move. I'm just leading everyone in here, like, can you? Can you? Who all can talk? Who all can do the— Ooh! Oscar! You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. We've opened your cell, now's the time to escape. Ah, it's you! What do you mean it's you? Uh-oh. I can never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. Oh wait, they're friends. Since you've done it now, it's... Oh, it's only Oscar for Kieran. Okay. Because they were friends at the academy or regiment or... Yeah. It sounds like they knew each other at some point. That's correct. I'm Kieran, the same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal... Oh, rival. I spoke too soon. I spoke a little too soon. Rivals. Friends. Right. Kieran. So how have you been? You look good. As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Could it be, you dastard? You've turned your coat and gone over to Dayan, haven't you, Kieran? Please calm down. Oh, what despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable. In most every game you have a green and red. Like Sully and Stall. Okay. Have you no shame? You are my one true rival. Where has your pride gone? The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea. We came here to free any Crimean prisoners. Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the royal guard. How do you know about the princess? Well, like I said, the princess is our employer and... Aha! So that's your scheme, is it? God. You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Look, my duty is... Blast you, curse your name, curse the name of Oscar and all who call him. Funny enough, I have his brothers here. I will never let you surpass me. Princess, I'm coming. Kieran will be forever at your side. Whoa, he's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually a decent knight. Okay. I like him. He's fun. Baby me playing this, they should hold. They should. You now found Ike's uncles. We love them. We stand for them. It reminds me, except that, like, it's a very one-sided rivalry, but it's borderline, like, the Lorenz and, what's her face? Oh my god, the chick who's obsessed with Gerald in Fire Emblem. What's her name? It's borderline that, though. The way it's like, I hate you, Leone, thank you. It's borderline Lorenz Leone, because they're so like, I hate you, but I have to go out of my way to sit next to you to tell you how much I hate you. But don't forget I hate you, even though I have to spend all my time telling you I hate you. I made them marry each other on one of my playthroughs. I was like, y'all are obviously in love. There's no fighting it. So... yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't for the fact that it was so one-sided, it would be very that. Can y'all move, like, right there? Alright, what's your range? Your range is within range of my mages, and I do not appreciate it. Oscar and Q. I mean, maybe. They could be, why not? We're gonna back him up just a bit. I'll say, are you saying they aren't Rupee? Why would they not be? Who hasn't moved? Oh, Soren. Child. Right there. Mom's car key while she's sleeping. So mischievous. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Panic, 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 panic. Someone heal Ike. I do not feel like restarting this. I know! You can't trust me. Even when I say you can turn your back and trust me, you can't. It's just not a good idea. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I have to unhydrate though. Really bad. I've been drinking so much water. As I drink more water. Okay, I'm going to unhydrate. BRB. Also, unhydrate, rehydrate, grab a snack. I will see y'all in just a moment.
Well, like, I know that's what a map.
Well, I mean... oh my god. I said that so matter-of-factly, too. Like, oh, it shows you things. Wow. So yeah, no. If it's a good enough one, when I use it, not only can I see things... Ooh, goodness. That's... No, what did I do that? I hit the wrong button. I was thinking dash, and I dropped it. Oh no. I
Screw you! And everything you stand for, and all your children, and every piece of your stupid DNA! Hi. He won. Hello, Jeff saw one. Hello, that's a fun clip. I just saw the Hollow Knight one. I like how it played the map one again. It's random. It's supposed to just shuffle, but it is what it is. Okay. Everyone. Nobody panic. Everything's absolutely, positively okie dokies. Rolf is going to save Ike. And get some XP. Now he has 69 experience points. Nice. We have a javelin. Everyone's out of range. Okay, I can move. Christmas Robin charm, but it's okay. She's gonna did not say that. Not implied. You implied it. Cool. Who else does anyone else have a door key? Oh, Boyd does. Okay. So, I know what Volk does too. So he can go open that one. Boyd. Can do that one. Bring Soren up. Might as well see if... Nope. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna protect. Tea is yum. That's good. Tastes more like jasmine than the jasmine green tea we already had. Oh, nice. Can you talk? No. Items, door key, use. Forgot to do that earlier. So Tanya couldn't talk? No. She has a chest key though. Actually... I thought she had a chest key. I lied. No, she doesn't. She has a door key. Or no, he has a door key. Wait. Yes, she does. Okay. Yeah, trade with Boyd. Give him that. Thank you. Thank you. Boyd, go get the chest. Can you talk? No. Can Ike talk? Yes. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For the time being, you'll just have to trust me. Very well. these two. What's he have? Steel blade. Okay. Javelin, short spear, javelin. Okay. Might just take Oscar around that way. So everyone's pretty good on health except for Boyd. Because Boyd is my constant problem child. Or they're not gonna move, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Rise, heal first, then Boyd moves. Okay, cool. Let's see what's in here. Statue frag? Okay, that's something. No. Kidding. Also, what is your range? Wait, that's javelin. I lied. Don't get that close. So are they gonna move at all? Can Oscar reach? He can't. I'm more afraid of these guys trying to move and go towards my mages. I was hoping. Sword. We're just gonna keep them safe. Where's Boyd at? Alyssa, hello. Fire Emblem is going pretty good, I think. Only had one small reset, is at the very beginning of this map, because reinforcements showed up, and I left my mages behind unprotected. Silly mistake. But we've been talking to some new friends. So we've got some new people. Look, it's... Oh yeah, what reset? I lied, I didn't reset. Rupee totally didn't witness it. May have fallen asleep, no worries. Okay. Anyway. We got her. Don't worry. Nafini? Yes, you did. I apologize. Wait. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna take care of this really quick. You didn't? Didn't what? I have done nothing wrong ever except not put ice in my water, apparently. I'm afraid to move him too close. I'm afraid to move a lot of them, actually. We're just gonna... I'm still weirded out that he's green and not yellow like these. No. I didn't. There would have been a lot of crying and agony if I had to again. Throw that axe. Oh, he can also throw his spear, though. Throw it again. Yeah. Can you do the stabbies? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, who else has the chest keys? Oh, he has an arm scroll. I know she has 2. He has door keys. Oh boy. Look who's come to play. I'm so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss within my lovely dungeon? Huh! He hurt. How much damage does magic do to him? Not a lot. He's blocking this stupid doorway. Zap him. I was like, the bow's not gonna do any damage. Magic barely does anything. But let's just people get their, you know, hit points in, because why not? It's gonna do 17 damage. I'm only gonna do 9. Ooh, but he dodges. Because he's slow. You'll love to see it. Hey Boyd, how would you like to throw a hand axe at him? Just don't miss. Thank you. You'll not escape. I'll see you, all of you dead. You will be executed. No, we won't. Pretty solid level up. You got a lot. A master seal. I'm gonna move Ryson so he can heal to Tanya. Let's just go ahead and let him heal Wolf. It's only 1 HP, but he gets experience out of it. That short axe. Is that all for her item? Yeah. So bring him in to do that. Steel lance. And no one else has a door key, but no chest keys. Level 7, level 6, level 4. Can Rolf reach? How much damage can he do? Not a lot. Soren can also not do a whole lot. Just go for it. Oscar. We'll have you do that. How goes? It's going. It is going. He has a door here. Do that. Run out of synonyms at some point. Nah. I have faith that you will never run out. Alright. Does everyone need to escape? Hold on. Where are my conditions? Again. Victory, escape. I can't remember if that means everybody, though. So should I... Okay. Victory conditions just say victory win. I don't know. I always forget, like, with escape, if it... Yeah, then you just fight and you win. But I always forget with escape if it's, like, everybody has to go, or if it's just Ike. See, I'm still... Is he supposed to be green? Because he's not moving, he's just vibing. Mr. Sephora. Yeah, it's, Sephiroth. Yeah. I don't know. Mr. Sephiroth. Am I actually asking? Have question. What is question? Okay, yes, Jello. Is everything fine with Sephora? How do you define flirting? Okay, I did everything fine with Sephora. Okay, cool. Don't worry about Sephora. Okay. Data Wizard said earlier not to worry that things were good, but I was just kind of worried because I was like, he's green and the others are yellow. So maybe that just means I he'll join my party later. He's not going to join immediately, I'm assuming. Anyway, how do you define flirting? I don't know. Allied but not controlled, okay. Taco Bell, ooh. Did you get a Baja Blast? Okay, I'm still stuck on the define flirting question. I don't know. Yeah, like I guess yeah, like what Alyssa said. Yeah, I asked Jello question again. I was confirming that everything was fine with Sephora. Cause like kind of like what Alyssa said, cause I was trying to think like how do I say it's flirting, but like I joke around in a similar manner with like friends, but I'm not flirting with my friends, you know? But yeah, I guess it's like certain mannerisms that you're doing with the intent of romance. I mean, obviously, like, asking someone, like, for their phone number, like, you know. Yeah, and I'm also like, actually, I kind of might flirt with my friends sometimes, too, but... like, I don't know. I've also been told that I'm blind when other people flirt with me. Because I just think they're being nice to me. And I don't think they're trying to be flirty. I'm just like, oh, this person's being nice to me. And then someone will be like, no, they were like really into you. Like they were being flirty. You know, and I think it's just also like, you know, looking for reasons to like be near someone. Like, I don't want to say like excessive touching, but like, you know, like light touches, light gestures, looking like those kind of like, mannerisms that like give you an excuse to like, you know, touch someone on the arm or put your arm around them or like take their hand, like sit near them. I don't know. That's just more of like, I guess like I said, just kind of mannerisms. I don't know if it's real. That's not really flirting. I don't know. Have not flirted in a while. I do not think. It isn't flirting if you didn't intend to flirt. That too. Well, okay, see, and how do you accidentally flirt? Like, I think some people are just naturally very social and they don't have problems. Like I said, like, a lot of people, I think, base flirting off of touching. Some people are just, they're very touchy. You know, not in a bad way, you know, but like they like hugging, they like holding your hand, they like being, that's just how they are. And so I think some people could read very extroverted people, as me speaking as an introvert, as being flirty, because it's like, oh, like you're very, I don't know. I'm bad with words. Why are you asking me? Let's see, hold on. But yeah, I think intention's also a thing too. I find that I'm oblivious when people flirt with me, but when they aren't flirting, I'm always like, OMG, they're, yeah. But it's like, but we all read people's body language and stuff differently, and it's really hard to tell if someone's flirting through text. Like through a tweet or through a DM or through a text message, like, some people are like, oh, you're being really flirty, like on Twitter. It's like, no, I'm just talking. I'm just being social. It's like, but you put a winky face. I'm like, I winky face everybody on Twitter. A child friend told me, let him on when I came out to him. Like, dude, safe to say we're, oof. Yeah. Yeah. I had guy friends do the same thing to me. They're like, you were leading me on. I'm like, by doing what? Hanging out with you? You never said this was a date. I didn't think it was a date. I thought we were friends. Because we would be like with a group of people. Romantically. Okay. Yeah, that happened a lot, unfortunately. Sorry that happened. Yeah. S tier on social awkwardness. I've tried to flirt and didn't register. I tried acting normal and it was counted as flirting. Oh no. Gay flirting's hard to decipher. Meanwhile, you give someone of the opposite gender a cutesy nickname and suddenly you're flirty. Yeah. Married your childhood friend, so you really have no idea how to romance someone. Yeah. Modern dating is a mystery to me. Like, how does it work? How do you date in current times? Called one ear. Yeah. Yeah, well, and, like, this kind of goes to a thing that, like, I, like, have personally experienced. Like, I have learned not to be afraid of showing affection to my friends anymore because life's too short to not tell your friends that you love them or to, like, show affection in a friendly way. Like, you can love your friends. Doesn't mean you're in love with them, but you can love your friends. But, like, growing up in, like, junior high and high school, it was like, if I tried to just be affectionate in a non-romantic way to someone of the same sex or even the opposite sex, it was like, oh, you're gay, or oh, you're into them. And it was like, no. So I kind of was afraid to show affection to people because I didn't want them to misinterpret what I was trying to do. But now that I'm older, I just realized I had really bad friends growing up that, like, no, I should have been able to have been comfortable being like, I really care about you. I am your friend. We're really close. I do love you, but non-romantically. But no, it was always made weird. So now I'm very, like I said, life's too short to, like, not tell the people that you care about how much they mean to you and, like, how much you care about them. Sorry, this turned into a really big thing. We're just vibing. Have trouble meeting people to be friends with, right? Let these poor, tired units escape? No! I'm holding them hostage! Behave as though you're attracted to or trying to attract someone, but for amusement rather than serious. And flirting can be serious, though. Did not realize this was spontaneous. You asked... Look, I take your question very seriously, Elias. I hope you got some sort of insight from all of that. Most of your friends were dudes, and we all had very explicit understanding that there would never be anything. That's good. See, I had friends that were guys that even though I was very clear that, like, I did not want to date them, they still held on to it. Like, they would still be like, okay, we can be friends, but eventually, hopefully, you're gonna date me. People are weird and should be treated with... Oh, always. People are weird. Now more than ever, things... I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Elias. I make things complicated. Okay, is everybody out except Sephora, who's decided just to vibe in the dungeon all by his lonesome? Everybody out? Cool. Wonderful. We're out. Who hated me after all because you're gonna steal him? He's just got feelings I don't want. What if I flirted with someone and didn't mean to, and now they think I'm into them? I don't know. Do you feel like you flirted with someone? Okay, I'm gonna read this conversation now. I've brought one of the Crimean soldiers who was being held prisoner. I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am Princess Alencia. Oh, yes, quite right. I'm Kieran. I've served under General Joffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dane's attack. Oh. Really? You were there when... I was. Lord Running ordered my platoon to accompany General Joffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Galia's king, but we failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Okay, he's dramatic. Yet here you are, to think that I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion. The tears. Oh my god. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion. So, I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course, though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Joffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Daean attack. They were able to slip away, even now they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Daean. Joffrey is alive? Ah, how those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Oh, Alencia. Thank you, Kieran, thank you for surviving. You are too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. Okay. Oh boy. According to... That's their misunderstanding. Yeah. Is that how you say Joffrey? I don't know. Is it Jeffrey? I can't ever tell without actually hearing it. Sometimes it's Joffrey, sometimes it's Jeffrey. The music in these games is so good, it is. Jeffrey, okay. Maybe. They say it in a... Oh, wait, they do say Joffrey? I don't know. My instinct says Joffrey. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alencia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here, my name's Brom, and this lass is Nefini. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working the fields. Of course we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. This King of Daean's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. Oh, poor Brom. What's gonna happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. If you can defeat the King of Daean, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. Nefini? Oh. Nefini? Nefini? I said Nefini. 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 Nefini? 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 Nefini. Nefini. Okay. Like Daphne, but Nefini. Wait, yeah. I'm confused which one I was saying. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and yours, and we'll send those Daean milksops packing. Thank you. I beg your pardon. There he is! Hello, Sephiroth. Oh, blessed saint. Master Sephiran, you live! I almost said Sephora. Brom, Nefini, are either of you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you. It is nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that is what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes? Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why are you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. You're quite honest. Oh, crap. I skipped too soon. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fare thee well, young warrior. I'm certain that we will meet again. Sus. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out for a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you sparked my curiosity, and besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. It's not. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is just strictly business. And yet you... Titania. I believe this is a good opportunity. Okay, Soren. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision's yours. Sure. Say Soren just does not care. Very well, you may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. Oh, we're still talking. First the thief, and then that monk. An odd band of characters you've attracted. Renulf, have you finished your errands? All done, but about those two. Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. You're right. Oh, we need to save. Oh, good. Chapter done. That was a long one. We got a little distracted during that, but Soren has one hyperfixation. It's his bloated husband. Look, Ike does his best. Okay. Yes. Is that the name of the chapter and I was just not paying attention? Because I was not paying attention. If that is the case. Let me peek really quick. Do we have a raid target tonight? We do not. Yeah, I'm about to say, it's late. I started late, though. So, we're just gonna wrap up here. I might stream on Monday. I have the day off work, so I might try to start a little bit later, but I will let you all know if that is the case. But otherwise, yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome new followers, welcome new subscribers, welcome back resubscribers. Thank you for the raids, thank you for the gift subs, thank you for the bits. Y'all are all, as always, incredibly amazing. Yes, we're done. Always. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and if I don't see you on Monday, I will see you on Tuesday. Bye, everybody.